Well, here we go again. Oh god. Music. Yeah, hello. Oh god, I'm peeking. Holy shit, wait. Uh, hello, hello. Hello, hello, how's it going? How it be, what it do? I'm assuming it's working? Is it working? Did we do it? Did we successfully change timelines? Is my question. Okay, see you, Zeus. Goodbye. Hello everyone, welcome. Do I want to save changes to my PowerPoint? I don't think that's gonna matter that much. Hello, yes. New model. See, I was trying to think of, like, if I wanted to do the whole, like, PowerPoint skit, and then I wanted to, like... if I wanted to do the PowerPoint skit, and then be like, whoa! How's it going, everyone? I'm so glad to be debuting again. Or, debuting the first time. Right? This is a new timeline, right? You guys haven't, like, seen me before, right? And I kind of decided to just do this, I think mostly because, like, when I spent a lot of time trying to rig this model. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna like have it done. Like I'll just like have it done within like within the first day of the weekend, and then I'm gonna like start working on stuff, and like, that's cool. did not quite work out that way. I was working on this model until like 4 or something, like 4 in the morning last night, because I gave myself a lot of stuff to work on. So we'll get to that in a second. But part of me like re-rigging my model, or like redoing it, etc. If you saw at the end of the PowerPoint, I was going to change my name, rebrand, I suppose. I don't really consider it like rebranding or anything, but I'll be changing my name to Flarous. Which is kind of like scary for me, I guess. Because that's like a name I'm maybe like known by a little bit better. It's not like I have some secret like alt account and I'm actually like, a music producer or something who's like extremely popular. But the thing is, because maybe I'll get into a bit of my reasoning, because it's important to me, even though my audience is metrically small. So the reason it's a bit terrifying for me is that Flarous is a name that I've had for like a very long time, doing basically everything that is not this. And I was trying to think of like maybe another name I could go by or something, but it just like didn't work. Didn't quite work out when I was thinking about it. I don't know how many people were there for that stream, but I remember one time in Dark Souls I kind of brought up the topic that it's like, like going by the name Elizabeth's like a bit like maybe uncomfortable for me. Right? Because I don't know, I feel like I'm giving people the wrong idea. When they like click on my stream and they get like a Baby Niku instead of like a cute anime girl, right? So that was one of the reasons. Like, it makes me personally a bit uncomfortable to like do that, right? And I also kind of like wondered somewhere in my head like how many people like see the channel name and then click on the thing and then like have an expectation, right? And I also kind of just like wanted to chill out a little bit more, you know, just do a little bit more of what I want to be doing, and maybe also like take more responsibility for my work, or like be proud of my work, etc. You'd think that I would have scripted this section, but I like really didn't. So there's like kind of a few things to talk about, and I hope I talk about all of them. So yeah, I guess the first thing was just like, the name would be Flarous, which the spelt like this, so I can put it in chat. I also just realized that my chat's totally broken, which is hilarious. I went to this screen because I thought the chat would work better, but it's not. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm also gonna change to the other screen. 1 second. Oh wait, it was working! I'm dumb! It was working. I'm just dumb. Okay, we'll get to that in a moment then. Can maybe move myself down a little bit. And I guess I wanted to like share the origin of this name, because like part of when I was thinking about this, I was like, yeah, no, this is a name I'm a lot more comfortable with. That's awesome. That's great. And then like I tried searching my name to like see what the discoverability of like that name specifically was, like to see if anybody else had kind of like, I've been using this username for a very long time. So I was like, I hope this name doesn't like come up somewhere for some reason, like someone else is using it. So like it's easier to find me, right? To type Flarous. The search result that came up when I tried finding this name is Flarous, like the demon. And I spent a lot of time thinking like, man, I wonder if I should be worried that like it's kind of similar, being that I'm not a demon character. Is the audio okay, by the way? Because I know I messed around with my mic settings a little bit, because I noticed that I was like, I guess, peaking a lot or something. I hope it's okay. Yeah, that's a demon name. I know. But the origin of this name, which is pronounced differently, because I made this name a long time ago, when I was much younger. The name is kind of similar to aqueous, right? Except it's like Flarous. But there's no like eus part, because I didn't put an e. So it's just Flarous, right? And kind of how my brain put it together is that it's like something made of fire, basically. So so if aqueous would be like something that is in the form of water, or like scientifically something that is like dissolved in water, right? I think that's the actual thing for aqueous. That's kind of like where I made it up. There's not really much to it. It's just probably something that I'm more comfortable going by than being called Elizabeth. It's interesting too, because I was actually talking to one of my friends, and I was like, yeah, if, you know, you ever became a VTuber and we like collabed, like would you feel comfortable calling me Elizabeth? And they're like, kinda no. Like, it's a little weird for me. And then we kind of both agreed that we weren't really sure if that was because of like familiarity reasons, and like they knew me kind of by a different name, or if it was like, you know, right? So that entire thing just kind of like makes me a bit uncomfortable, right? So that's why I'm doing that. Also, because when I originally got into this, right, my justification was like, you know, I've roleplayed as this character, basically, Elizabeth, for like a very long time. So like I am used to the name, right? But I'm not really used to the name in this context. So, right, part of it is that like when I'm on stream, I'm just kind of being myself, right? Whereas, like, when I'm in a role-playing game or an RPG, there's, like, a much heavier, like suspension of disbelief, I guess, for lack of a better term, of, like, yeah, I'm playing, like, this doofus, like, Elizabeth was kind of this, like, sort of confident, like, clumsy goofball, who is also, like a little bit motherly and protective, right? So it's like, I could, like, get into that character under the pretense that it's, like, an RPG game, and I could, like, keep doing that. But when I'm streaming, I'm just kind of, like, being myself, so it's, like, a bit jarring for me to, like, respond to that name. Does that make sense? So of course, my brain goes like, alright, I want to rebrand. Therefore, I must rig an entirely new model. Which is, like, really dumb. But at the same time, I also just kind of wanted to redo it anyways. Because, like, if you compare my old model, like, to me, it's kind of like night and day. Right? I understand it may, like, look very similar, but whenever I, like, look at them side by side, I'm like, oh my god. So, by the way, I'm changing my name and everything is gonna, like, take a little while, because I have to, like, change it on social media, and YouTube, and in, like, descriptions of things, and whatever, so, like, I'm gonna get to that, but, yeah. I'm probably gonna, like, do it sometime after this stream. But enough of my rambling. I hope that's not, like, too weird for some people. I appreciate your understanding as well. So the other thing too, right, is that, like, if I kind of, like, exist in, like, I know I exist or talk within other communities. That's not really true. I don't, like, I'm always a ghost most of the time anyways, but, like, for example, I know, like, I play a lot of Dungeon Fighter, and that was another reason, was I kind of wanted to, like, you know, kind of wanted to, be able to play Dungeon Fighter while still, like, presenting myself in a way, again, like, that I feel more comfortable. Yeah, so, yeah, I noticed at the start of the stream, Kraos, that you kind of, like, chimed in and you were like, hi, wait, I'm on the wrong account. See, I thought you were going to change accounts, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, kind of turn a blind eye to that one. But, yeah, so my name now would be Flarous. I hope that's okay with you. Might take a little while to get used to. I understand that for some people, right? Like, I guess there's, like, an idea of setting, like, a precedent about, like, what my name is, right? So, right? Like, the name that, like, you started, like, this kind of 6-month journey with so far, right, has been Elizabeth, so I wouldn't blame you for, like, being harder to transfer that name. I've had Flarous for about, like, I don't know, probably, like, 17 years or something. So it's a lot easier for me, I know that. Clarice is good, too? Do you mean, like, for me? Or do you mean, like, referring to you? It's up to you, honestly. Like, again, I'm, like, I can call you whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll stick with Kraos until you elaborate, I guess. I'm not sure. But, yeah, enough rambling. I suppose I can go over the model a little bit. Because I did a couple things that I feel pretty proud of. So the first thing is that this is the entire model. No huge, like, reveal party or something. Just, here's the model. It goes woof. And I also attached kind of, like, the physics. Or I was able to attach part of the physics to like, my Y movement. So it's a little bit intense on the dress now that I'm, like, looking at it, but the important thing for me is that, so if I do this, it kind of, like, has a wavy impulse for, like, the physics. So if I do that, right? See how it, like, kind of waves? That's really cool. I really like that. So now it kind of, like, wiggles around when I basically do anything, which is awesome. I wasn't sure how people did that. I think I misheard your new name. Yeah, so, to type it again, it's flare, it's kind of like flare as in, like, this, and then us as in, like, the end of aqueous. Except it's more like Flarous, like that. So there's no E sound, right? It's like taking the E sound out of aqueous and replacing the first part with, like, flare. Flarous. Some people call me Flar. Some people call me Flowers. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, I don't know if I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, basically it's like Flare Us. But it's spelled differently. Because that's, like, how... I was thinking of maybe if I wanted to spell it a different way. You kind of like Flar. Yeah. I think a lot of other people like that too. Or, like, an old friend of mine called me Flar. Yeah, basically like Flareon. Yeah. It's kind of, like, similar to that idea. Right? But yeah, we have updated physics. Something that I particularly feel proud of is that, like, if you look at the line art on, like, the hair and everything, like, it is a lot cleaner. The line art is just, like, way cleaner on this model. It's thinner, but it is also a lot cleaner. I also really like my new eyes. Do you like the new eyes? I kind of like the new eyes. They have a little bit of, like... They have, like, a little bit of physics when I blink. Welcome back, JV. So if I blink... If my model wants to blink, you can see that there's a little bit of, like, a wiggle on the eye shining. It also triggers that physics if I smile. So if you, like, look at it... See how it kind of has, like, that little... like, thing? Oh, is the bot not working? Because that should actually be working. Did they... I'm gonna have to check that in a moment. Remote folder... Oh, hold on, wait, I'm gonna fix that. I'll fix that in a second, JV. There's actually something very important about the headpat command that I'm gonna get to, and I would like you to test it for me in, like, 2 seconds. Because we're gonna go over expressions and stuff. So, because I programmed, like, a lot less, like, a lot less expressions on this model, because I actually rigged the eyebrows. So check this out. So I can go, like, if you look at the eyebrows, I guess, or just my face in general, right? I can go... Isn't that sick? Look at these eyebrows. I can look smug. Determined smug. Or I could look like this. Eyebrows kind of go up a little bit. It's hard to, like, make them go up without opening my eyes. But at least there might be, like, a little bit of, like, small changes when I do that. Okay, so if I, like, hold my eyes closed, but raise my eyebrows, yeah, it's kind of like that. That also makes me look kind of smug. So I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, okay, so if I do, like, Angry. Unimpressed. So normally I had that on like a hotkey. But that I changed that so that I can just like eyebrows it. And then I can like look at chat and be like kind of unimpressed with whatever garbage they're doing. So the expressions that I did actually do, of course we need to have the VTuber classic, which is the blush. So I do still have the blush. Blush is very good. I have these. So I actually tried to do this on my first model and it like didn't really work out. And I think they work a little bit better. I think it works a little bit better this time. So I made some heart pupils for when I want to tell chat how much I appreciate them. I can like kind of do this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know when I'm gonna like use this. I just think that it looks cool. Or like I wanted to... My fascination with making models has a lot to do with just like doing stuff like this. I don't know. It's just cool. So I also was like, yeah, and then when people donate... Whoa! Crazy! I have weird like star people things. I thought these were cool. They look a little bit... I won't say it. But like... I like them. I don't know when I would actually use them. It's like, I kind of... Wow, I made this thing that I actually think is really cool. I don't actually know when I'm going to use it. Can you imagine? I made an entirely new model. I don't actually know what I'm going to use. Yeah, oh, I also really like this. So I can... I don't know how well it picks it up, but like... So if my eyebrows go down, right, they kind of like scrunch. And you probably don't realize that sometimes when I laugh, I do like the dorky, like my nose kind of scrunches and my eyes close, which this model can actually pick up, which my previous models couldn't, but, yes, appreciate it, JV, appreciate it. So, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, also, you can't see my cursor, I guess. That's unfortunate. But, I tried to, like, fix some things with the hair that I felt like looked way too anime and, like, didn't make sense to me. So you can see my kind of, like, dangly side bang things now have, like, a curve at the bottom of them because it literally didn't make sense to me, like, how my hair worked previously, right? So I tried to, like, fix things about this model that, like, didn't make sense to me in my old model. Yeah, it's Flarous. That would be the name. Yes, of course. I'm still the honorable flag bearer of House Lyria. The one and only. I don't know if you noticed, but I stopped doing my intro a while ago, due to the thing that I was explaining, that I feel uncomfortable about my name. Yeah, so I stopped doing it. I don't think I'm gonna go back to doing it either, but, you know, I at least wanted to, like, feel comfortable presenting myself. That's the main reason that I did most of this. Yeah. What else is there? So there was the expressions. This part hasn't changed much, gonna be honest with you. Something that I did do, though, in case, like, it doesn't really make sense to people, or I don't really know. I didn't, like, trace over my previous model when I drew this one. Or, like, I did in some places, I think. Not like trace, right? But, like, for example, the side plate things, like Tacet thing, right? I redrew, but, like, tried to straighten a bunch of the lines and stuff. Oh, I thought this was really cool. I have, like, a little keyhole thing on, like, the back of my dress. I also changed the dress a little to, like, be less poofy. And a little bit more kind of like a... I guess like a normal night dress. I don't really know how to explain it. It felt too poofy to me previously. So I edited that a little bit. I also like have some wave physics. I think I might actually turn down the physics on the side of the dress, but then maintain the kind of waviness of the front of the dress. You can see it on here as well. There's like, it kind of has that wave effect on the dress shoulder stuff. I was really happy with that. That was cool. I like that a lot. You can see if I look down a little bit that I changed my hands. I feel like I drew the hands like way, way, way better this time. Even though you're like never gonna see it. Because now they're kind of behind my butt. Sort of. So yeah, sorry, the point that I was saying was that I did actually, like, redo the, I guess kind of like I redrew from, like, a wireframe of myself. How do I explain this? Because I don't actually know what the... I don't know what the, term is, I guess. But, like, basically I tried to be more aware of my proportions when I was drawing myself this time. Because last time I literally, like, didn't place where my, I guess, like, hips were, or, like, the rest of my body, and just kind of guessed where my legs were supposed to go. The first time I drew this. Like, straight up. Yo, why am I getting bots? Come on, man. Yo, this time it's a Russian ball. Let's go. We're expanding. House Lyria is expanding. My bots division that I use to subscribe to my channel, because obviously I sub-bot. Oh, right, by the way, hold on a second, wait. Thank you, by the way, to whoever subscribed. This wasn't recently. This was, like, over the weekend at some point in time. Thank you, by the way. Wanted to, like, make sure I did that. Or thank whoever that was. Obviously you can't see it. Because it's not that. I know this is a meme, but it's not that bot. Somebody, like, subbed over the weekend or something. Okay, sorry. Hide user on this channel. User's message will be hidden. Okay, great. And I wanted to make sure I thank that person. So I guess I also have to, like, delete it from chat. Did I? Yeah, no, there we go. Okay, where was I? So yeah, you may notice that I made sure to keep intact, or I guess I even wanted to emphasize more that that this character is very much in the shape of some might describe it as a spoon or a pear. This is very important to me. I suppose especially because you normally don't see, like, below here, right? Because you kind of go like, oh yeah, that's like an anime girl, I guess. And then, like, it's like, okay, yeah, but... By the way, in case you weren't aware, we've got a lot of stuff below the waist. By the way, we did switch a timeline, by the way. I'll let you, like, interpret whatever that means. It's kind of a meme, but we're still in a timeline where I have some semblance of a booba. I suppose. Okay, let me fix the bot. I honestly, so I wasn't sure today if I wanted to, like... My original thought was I was gonna, like, start another stream so that I could leave this stream here. But I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I could just retitle the stream, like, Big Announcement and then Inscryption or something. Because I did want to go back to playing Inscryption. Let me see if I can fix the bot, by the way. Not the bot that I just banned. The bot that was, the other bot. Where is it? Okay, so command. This is this one. Oh no, what is the... I don't know what the command is for this. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me see if I can find the documentation for this, because I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Okay. Did I favorite it? Oh, wait, I did! I'm big brain. Hold on a second. One moment. Okay. Source? See, that's what I assumed it would be. Source. Source T. Source T. The source name. On, off. Delay. Scene. Okay. I think that should work. Does anybody want to try the head pat command? Not that I want a head pat or anything, but, you know. I need to see if it works. You should check and see if it works. Hey, it works! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you as well for the head pat. Big appreciate. So, pretty simple change. I just added the like head pat gif to this scene. So we have the hand now. Yeah, we have the hand. We have the hand. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay. Yeah. So the way the bot is like scripted, I guess, is that it was accessing a folder, where all of the emotes are basically organized into folders, so that I don't need to have like 3 lines of code that unhide each source individually. I just like unhide a folder. But when I copy pasted that code to make it unhide the head pat isn't in a folder. So I needed to do that one a little bit differently. So anyways, that's the big announcement. I don't like, okay. Was that a big enough announcement? Does that qualify as a big announcement? I'm always very self-conscious when I use the thing, big announcement or whatever. Because it's like, what's the big announcement? Did you join like a VTuber group? Whoa, are you popping off? Like, what's going on? Are you leaving? Are you quitting? Like, what are all the things? And it's like, well, I kind of want to change my name and like, oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Yeah. So I just, you know, wanted to do that. I think there might be a couple things that I still want to change about this model, because like I said, I was working on this at like 4 in the morning. I think there's like a few things I need to change, but I don't want to tell you that because you're like, what's missing? And it's like, basically nothing is missing. Don't worry about it. If you don't notice it, then like, it's not there. Because it's not there. I think I wasn't sure if I wanted to add a bit more to like the arm rigging. Alright. I guess I have to change it to sub-only mode. I'd use it on this channel. Which is unfortunate. I don't want to do that. Alright, give me one moment. Edit this. Customizations. Sub-only mode, please. Alright. We have changed it to subscriber-only mode because we are getting assaulted by bots, unfortunately. Okay. We're in sub-only mode because bots. RIP. Gonna pin that. Yeah, so... I also suppose I wanted to show this. Because this is the schedule for this week. So next big thing, I guess, okay, so I got a little bit sidetracked because I'm tired. But, Thursday is my birthday stream. It is at 4. Elizabeth has VTuber evolved into Flarous. Yeah, basically. So, you know what's really funny about that, by the way? Flarous is a name, or is like a city name from Fly for Fun. It's like the starting town in Fly for Fun. Which is why I explicitly didn't, like, I didn't spell it that way. Or, like, I only kind of, like, realized that, yeah, with use of a Firestone. So I, like, didn't name it that way for reasons. Or because, like, I recognized it, and then that was something. So yeah, the other thing was that, I'm probably gonna stream more Dungeon Fighter, which you don't need to feel obliged to watch. I don't know how else to say it. I wanted to stream, like, one of the project goals, basically, if you wanted to, like, contextualize it that way, was that, like, I wanted to do things that I was already going to be doing. So originally that was, like, I wanted to play some new games and stuff. And then I kind of played new games and realized that, like, I still spend a lot of my time playing Dungeon Fighter. So there'll be some more Dungeon Fighter streams, probably. I don't know. And then maybe I get bored of Dungeon Fighter and I start streaming something else. Small Lyria into Elizabeth into Flarous. Yeah, this is the final evolution. I mean, I don't want to say it's the final evolution because I don't know. I reserve the exclusive right to be able to change things whenever I feel like it's important, but I mean, like, I guess I kind of realized that, like, we're going nowhere pretty fast, so I might as well be comfortable, right? It's kind of like, it's kind of what I've been realizing over the last few months, I guess. Because, by the way, this wasn't like an overnight decision. I've been thinking about this, like, since that Dark Souls stream, that I was like, does anyone find my name kind of weird? It's, like, maybe a bit weird to me. And, man, I swear, okay, this makes me so sad, because JV, like, calls me by my name, like, whenever he talks in chat, and it's, like, the sweetest thing ever. Like, it makes me so happy. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, as far as speech patterns go, it's weird to, like, point it out, right? But it's kind of like, whenever he came in, it's like, oh yeah, hello, Elizabeth. And I'm like, wow, that's so nice for you to, like, actually use my name, right? But then at the same time, I got, like, kind of confronted by that feeling of, like, man, is this me? Is this my name? I don't know. So yeah, Dungeon Fighter will happen on Tuesday. The reason is because, the reason is because, that's when server reset is, and I have a bunch of weeklies I have to do. So I'm just gonna stream me doing weeklies. It's probably gonna be pretty boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I don't know how interested people are in that, but my plan going into next week was that raids happen on Saturdays, so I might stream me doing raids. I might dedicate Tuesday to doing weeklies, because, again, that's what I'm doing anyways. And then we'll still kind of have the variable spot on Friday to, like, be able to do whatever, I guess. So the hope is, like, 2 days for playthroughs and 2 days for... I'm just playing Dungeon Fighter, I don't know. I'm just relaxing. I also thought I'd be, like, putting off, right, this kind of announcement and doing stuff and whatever, because I've kind of been dealing, like, with this throat sickness. The problem is that it's, like, finding cures and stuff for that, like, takes a while. So, that was gonna take way too long. And I wanted to be, like, more confident, like, speaking, or, like, speaking for long periods of time, or whatever, after recovering. But I don't know when that's gonna happen, so we're just, like, kind of going. We're hoping it's good. We're hoping I don't, overdo it or something. Yeah, so, and then Friday this week, after the birthday stream. Right, I keep getting distracted. Birthday stream. I'm so excited for it. You have no idea. You want to know why? Is because, we're going to be playing a very special game. I don't know if you all want a hint on what the game is, but, like, so this stream was planned, like, before my debut. Not, like, planned, like, scripted, but, like, I had a thought that it's, like, okay, I'm gonna try streaming, right? That's where my brain started. It's like, I'm gonna try streaming. And then my head kind of went, okay, if I try streaming and I'm, like, miserable, or, like, I can't do it, like, I burn myself out, then, like, I don't want to, like, share these things about myself, right? Like, for example, like, even the name or whatever, right? It's like, I don't feel comfortable doing this until I understand that I've, like, committed a little bit. And then, now it's 6 months later, and I guess I'm still doing it, so... Right? And I have a certain amount of joy or fun out of doing this. And I wanna be able to keep doing it, I guess. But, like, kind of changing my goals, I guess. My goals are more... goal, survive. Right? Objective, survive. Is basically where I'm at right now. So, the birthday stream will be interesting. So, does anybody want a hint? Because I want to give you a hint, but I guess if no one's interested, then, like, I don't have to share it. Because, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. It might be uninteresting to some people. You want a hint? Yeah, so we're playing a game. And the name of the game is called Banner. And if you Google that, you might not find a video game. I don't know, you might actually find a video game. I never tried it. But the game is called Banner. And there's probably a reason you can't find it. Is like what I'm gonna say. If that makes sense to people. That's gonna be fun. Hello, Felix. Welcome. It's been a while, I think. Felix, you used to show up a while back. So, important announcement for you. Is that name is Flarous. New name. Who this? That's kind of what the announcement was. No problem. No. Feel free to show up whenever you want to or whenever you don't want to. That's fine. Especially because I'm gonna be streaming Dungeon Fighters, so, like, you know, I totally understand not wanting to, like, listen to me at all when I'm just kind of gaming. So yeah, that'll be fun. There's a reason you probably can't find that game anywhere. Or why it's not posted anywhere. And then Friday will be the variable stream that I normally do. I'm not really sure what I'm doing for it yet. That was the other thing, too, is I felt like I had the variable stream, but I always felt pressured to, like, do something for it, or, like, continue a playthrough or something. Like, it never really felt like a variable slot to me, I guess. But I wanna do that. Maybe take more advantage of the fact that it could be anything. So, yeah. I think the main thing is we're 2.0, baby. We're 2.0. We're number dos. We're me, but the second one. Also because I'm concerned about, what's it? I'm concerned about nothing, really. But for today, I was planning on playing, Inscryption. Because that, I guess people are playing that right now. But also because I'm going to continue playing the roguelike. I was so mad because I was playing the roguelike, the other night, and I had an infinite combo in my deck. Like, I built an infinite combo, and I was, like, super excited Variable slot can be cooking streams where you show off the recipes of House Lyria. I mean, that's not really what I was, you know... I appreciate that you want to watch me cook. However... Sorry, Sleepy Brain. Sleepy Brain work, please? Probably not doing anything out of the ordinary, but, like... I don't want to feel like I'm hosed into, like, continuing a playthrough or something. Because sometimes, like, I wake up and I'm like, I don't really feel like doing anything today. And I'm like, oh, but it's, like, the variable stream, so I feel like I have to do something. It's like, I try to do something. It's like... Which is interesting, because I actually think the Live 2D, streams have performed the best. Like, people like what? I don't know if people like watching those. It has, like, decent retention and, like, decent click-through rate. Decent views. So, like, I don't know. But, like, rigging sometimes, for example, like, if I worked on this... How long did I work on this? I think I had the art for it done, like a week ago? I've kind of been, like, working on it over the course of the week. Like, rigging can sometimes take, like, 40 hours, basically. Like, 40 or 50 hours. I don't think that's how long this one took. But, like, a stream of me, like, working on, like, the chibi model, for example, for, like, a few hours is, like, very, very speedran. Right? Like, the complicated thing about this model is that it has, like, about 70 different moving hair pieces. Which is kind of like why it was difficult the first time. But I don't know, it would probably like take too long. I just feel weird about like doing live 2D stuff on stream without like, I guess doing it for a long period of time. Because I feel like better work will happen if I spend time on it. But yeah, so anyways, let's play some games. I'll play games. Play game. So I can start game. And we'll change the title of the thing. Oh man. I do love me some Windows noises. Okay. First, what are we gonna do first? First I'm gonna change the game and the stream and the whatever. So we're gonna go... Oh, I guess I don't have the brackets. Yeah, I'm gonna put big announcement. 3 exclamation marks. Rise again, Flarous. I wanted to change the description because it should be Flarous Von Lyria. And I'm gonna change the game to Inscryption. Right, I forgot there's 2 inscriptions and I don't know which one's the correct one. Okay, so we're gonna save this. Game is now Inscryption. I think I'm probably not gonna change the probably not gonna change the thumbnail or anything. Like, I don't need to put Inscryption in the thumbnail either. I'm just gonna like timestamp it, I guess. So how long have we been going for? Like about an hour or something? What am I doing? How does streaming actually work? I don't know. I don't know how streaming works. Please help me. Okay, inscription. But yeah, so I guess we're entering like pretty normal streaming mode. So like, I guess this is where I'm required to ask you how your day was. Terrible. I'm not required to ask you, but how's everybody doing this fine Monday? Because I'm still on holiday. Like, I'm still on break for like the next bit. I also know that the speedrun timer isn't going right now, but like, that's fine. So I did a few challenge modes, and we unlocked a new deck. There's some new decks, and we unlocked some new challenges. So I did this. I think I did actually yeah, these two. So tipped scales is they have 1 damage is already tipped to me, which means I'm closer to dying, and they also have more starting HP. And then boss totems is all battles are totem, or boss battles are totem battles. Alright, this is what we're doing now. Oh, you know what was also sick? So we're gonna take Cockroach because it's one of the broken cards. It is a broken card. And then Skink is pretty good. Take Skink. Because it generates material and that's pretty good. One of my builds that had an infinite combo had like the Fecundity. So when you play it, you get another copy of it. And then it was a 1-drop, so you could play it infinitely, right? And then I also had... So it had Fecundity because of the totem, and then what I spliced onto it was Pack Rat. So you get an item whenever you play it. So my final boss battle was straight up like play a thing, get like rip a tooth out and deal a damage to them, and then just like keep playing that. And there were a couple times where I actually like couldn't play it anymore because I had like items that were not usable on the board state, but it went for a pretty long time. Thought that was funny. We'll see if we can make any interesting builds today. These unfortunately don't look particularly broken. We'll take the dog cat though. Got Burbs. Skink not very good against Burbs. We can probably just eventually race the Burbs. So 2 for 2. As long as nothing else spawns, we'll be fine. Yeah, but we need that overkill damage, Shopkeep. Okay, so I think this isn't overkill yet. So we'll draw this. Yeah, so this will deal 3, put them to 1. And then this turn, we're gonna play the wolf. We're gonna play the wolf. And then this doesn't really do anything, but we'll do it anyways. Okay. What we got? Kind of want like a dog. There's no dog. I've found 1-drops to be very strong. Or like suiting out a 1-drop to be very good. What is this? A dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power 2 health. I'm kind of curious if this is good. Because it basically makes 2 mana whenever you play something. I actually don't know if you can sacrifice them, so maybe that's a problem. Okay. Play a stink. Oh, it's gonna kill it. Oh wait, no, it has the flip itself face down effect. So I think it actually would have been fine. There's the wolf. Yeah, sure, let's play wolf. Yeah. Okay, so you can't actually sacrifice the dams. It's kind of unfortunate. I think we're good though. It's like I don't know who to give the cockroach ability yet, because I don't think we have like a busted interaction yet. So let's go here. Let's get a dog. I think. None of those are dogs. Let's take a dog, because they're currently our strong unit, but this might change that. I can give dogs flying, or I can give birds dam builder. You know what might actually be interesting is if I built if I used dam builder with the like cockroach ability on a 1-drop. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go. Or I could give wolves flying. Make birds build dams. Oops. Wait. Oh yeah, I changed it to birds build dams. Big brain. Let's fog a damage. Squirrel. Get rid of that thing. Now what? Sure. This is good enough? Think I've got this one? But I need your teeth. I'm a teeth collector. Nice. Doesn't matter. Get him. One second. Can I change this? If I do this. Oh, then I'm lower on the screen. That's interesting. Do this. Should be fine. Alright. You can tell when I'm slouching because my chin goes to, like, the actual stratosphere. One drops. Skunk! What does a skunk count as for the purposes of the, like, tribal stuff? Okay, let's put... What do I want to do? I know I want to, like, get rid of a card, but I don't really know what card I should do that for yet. So, I think the skink is good. So I'm gonna put the skink the skink on the skunk. Just so I have less cards. Now, if I get HP, that'd be pretty cool. For the skunk. Yeah, let's go. Alright. It's gonna be a thick skunk. Alright. Wolves with the Mole Man ability. Put you here. Yeah! That's kind of like hyper obnoxious and I love it. For retail. Oh wait, hold on a second. That's gonna like kill me. So we actually need to block. Oh, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Because all of these are gonna get turned to gold. And I want to use little materials, less materials. Phase 2. And now we have to wait because we need like... We need an actual spot to be cleared. Oh yeah, with that infinite items run, by the way, it was pretty funny because I got a bunch of the hourglass item, which lets you like skip their next turn. And that was like very funny. Okay, so I can't actually play anything else. Only have the nugget space. Oh. I guess that kind of works. It's losing the race, honestly. Yeah, so maybe... Oh, right, it has the mole thing. My brain is very small. There we go. If the change of years matters to a time mage, then I wish you Happy New Year. Thank you, Eben. Welcome. I mean, yeah, maybe a bit. It's good. It's good tradition. How's it going? How are things? How's your New Year? Sorry, my brain's a little bit in like fried mode because yeah. You know, it's interesting. I actually got a different board at one point in time. And I think Leshy said, like, oh yeah, this is a new board that I haven't had to, like, talk about before. And I don't know if I've ever gotten it a second time. We are currently playing Inscryption. So Inscryption is a, like, kind of roguelike, kind of escape room puzzle-y kind of game. But we're playing the, it's like a beta test for the new mod. It's not, okay. The developer sent out, like, a beta test of, like, a new mode that, like, focuses a lot more on the roguelike aspect of the game. So yeah. I've actually already played through the entirety of, like, kind of the story mode, I guess, on stream. If you ever wanted to, like, look at that. Yeah, this game, I agree. This game's, like, I mean, I'm trying not to, like, spoil too much, because, like, based on what Eben has said, they have not seen, like, what this game has to offer, I suppose. But, yeah, I really like this part of the game. Like, this roguelike kind of thing, game, whatever. Sounds really cool. I saw you playing them, but missed them due to work. Yeah, that's fine. They were interesting streams. I kind of wish I made a different thumbnail. For them. I kind of, like, left the thumbnail the same. I might have been able to, like, make them a bit cooler. I also maybe feel like I should have made a different stream for this, but we're gonna just keep rolling. Alright, we're not going to risk losing our Mantis God. That's probably not what we're interested in. Okay. You can't play any of our cards. Sweet. Oh, this one looks tough. Might, like, die. As we need... Guess I need to make sure I don't immediately die. 1, 2, 3. I actually think I immediately die. That's so unfortunate. If these are cards, are we not dealing with it? Yeah, I guess to an extent we are, in fact, dealing. I'm gonna use the hook so that I don't lose. Can't roll with it, there's no dice. Yeah, I don't think there's any... There's no explicit dice or anything. Okay, so we managed to survive, which is good. We're not gonna change anything. Okay. I think we have now stabilized, which is good. But yeah, I suppose if you missed the announcement at the start of the stream, after this stream I will be changing my name to Flarous. It will be Flarous Von Lyria, Honorable Flag Bearer of House Lyria. Something like that. I guess it's really funny. I don't know if I shared this at one point in time, but part of when I was originally concepting, like, using this character as, like, a VTuber character, I thought, like, sticking with the name Elizabeth was funny because, like, it has so many syllables in it. So it's kind of like the... Do you know the meme, like, the Doug Dimmadome honorable... My brain. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That was, like, the meme I was going for. But I think now that we're kind of in the mid-game, I suppose, of streaming. The mid game. This maybe is still considered the early game. We're moving past the initial meme. We're trying to be comfy. I like how I have 2 cockroaches in my deck that aren't really doing anything. They eventually will, but not yet. Oop. I don't know if I can pass any of these. Let's go with attack. We have 2 wolves. Alright, we also have a skunk, though. Made it. Ooh. If we can change our talisman to be... Not talisman. If we can change our totem to be... To be birds, have... Oh, wait, I don't even have to do that. I just need to put... Oh, I don't think I can, because it already has a thing. Damn. Do I want River Otter, then? Because it gives, like, additional power, and it can't be destroyed, basically, because it has the turn-tail flip underneath. The aesthetic of this game is pretty neat. Would you recommend the purchase? So I'm always going to, like, try to think about it a little bit more. The short answer is yes, I really enjoyed this game. It was extremely fun. A little bit longer answer is that, like, the gameplay experience of this game, like, the narrative elements and kind of, like, the, like, escape room and kind of interacting with the world elements, I feel like are a big point for this game. So I'm just making you aware that, like, this part of the game is a little bit dejected from that. Since, like, this is, like, a beta of kind of, like... It's, like, a different game mode, right? But let me show you something after I choose... I kind of want to pick the River Otter. But this feels like it has more chance to be broken if I can, like, do something weird with my totem. In interest of maybe having, like, an infinite combo of some kind, I'm going to do that. Yeah, so you can get up from the table. This is kind of a spoiler, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know if this was sort of a spoiler. You can get up from the table. There's, like, a narrative thing that does that. But yeah. So, like, there's a lot more to this game than just the table. Just wanted to make sure, Eben. Game's very fun. I encourage you to play it. And then hopefully, once this gets fleshed out, because this is a beta, right? So, like, once this entire mode gets fleshed out, I'm sure it'll be also more fun. I wanted to see if I could do something broken with the totem, so let's check. If I get Fecundity or the cockroach ability, that'd be very strong. Oh, the tutor ability on birds. Oh, that'd be so good. We're gonna go with that. Birds can tutor. Very strong. We'll get another chance at maybe getting infinite or like cockroach or fecundity a little bit later. So the ants are gonna deal 4 damage, which is kind of crazy. I actually think... Ooh, what if I did this? So let's do this. Let's get Mantis God. So we blocked an ant from coming forward, which is pretty cool. Let's go... Do you not want my Mantis God to die? Put Mantis God here. I think that should be good. Stink goes there. Oh wait, I should have put it in the rightmost column. Damn. Let's get rid of this column. Can I get something that deals with this situation? I don't actually know. Could get a cockroach, which buys me like a turn. I think I heal enough where this is fine. Okay. Do I take the third cockroach? Or do I roll for a bird? I think I roll for a bird, honestly. We did not get a bird, which is a little bit tragic. Let's get the bullfrog. Okay, fecundity or cockroach ability? Please. Neither. Okay. In which case, we'll just take this, but it doesn't really... We've gone to like five woodcarver nodes. Haven't gotten the broken ability. This seems like it'll be a problem. Let's put the stink. We're chilling. Oh, right, the stump can attack me. That's hilarious. Am I dead? Let's use these items, I suppose. Put this here. We're gonna KO this alpha. Okay. I think we're chilling. Okay, perishes, so it has to die. Let's put you here. It's like this bullfrog is going to die. Oh, right. I suppose I have a Mantis God in my deck. That probably is responsible for dealing a non-zero amount of damage. Okay, we have our possum. Cockroach. Big damage? Does this produce big damage? It does. Alright. Let's play our wolf. Make sure we're getting in that overkill damage. Okay, we're really fishing for that broken interaction with the totem. Nice. I actually think I should have picked toughness there, maybe. That was kind of interesting. So something dies, the cockroach gets played, and it has Undying. That actually seems kind of cool. Okay, here we go. Please give me Undying. Produce rabbits and push? Damn it. Not exactly what I was looking for. Birds can tutor. Alright, we have one more chance. Game, please. Game, please give me the... Please give me infinite birds. Damn it. Alright, this one. Birds can search. It's like my deck isn't really doing anything too broken yet, so like I'm kind of worried. I think my only like kind of strong thing is my Mantis God with 2 attack, and then like I can search for it, and that's pretty good, but like I guess like the cockroach thing is like cockroach interaction is like pretty good. Yeah, let's go squirrel. We're gonna search for our... Oh. Retrieving data failed. Do not know what this error is. I think I should be reporting that, but... I don't even know what it is, so... Okay, we have a bullfrog. Just have to deal like 1 damage next turn, right? So we're good. We can do slight bit of overkill damage. I don't think I've gone to any pelt nodes to... I haven't gone to any pelt nodes to like use these teeth. Gek can be good. Potentially. Yeah, let's do that. I was thinking if I wanted to put the stink effect on Mole Man, that'd be like kind of interesting. Return of Gek. Yeah, I want to figure out what I'm doing with the Gek. Goat might be good. I don't have any like high costs, so goat is maybe not important. I feel like porcupine on Mole Man is like really cool. And I can't like really do it, but it'd be cool. Oh, is the raven egg considered a bird? I don't actually know. Oh, we got attack. Nice. Mantis God, get in there. 3 damage Mantis God, kind of broken. Kind of strong. I almost don't even know if I want to replace the birds can search thing. Because it's important for, like, getting my thing on the board. Gek is, like, free damage. Okay. Mantis God. Let's put down Gek. Let's put down Mantis God and get him. So we have entered being able to, like, OTK people. However, I still have concerns about, like, the final boss. Don't want any of those. Still don't want any of these. Let's take this one. Please, game, give me infinite birds. Please. I'm begging you. Infinite birds. What is this? Oh, did I have too many totems? I guess I have too many totems, so they don't want to give it to me anymore. Damn it! Alright, well, I mean, we added a card to our deck when we wanted to remove cards from our deck, so I guess we're here now. Alright, let's put Bullfrog in the way. Let's go... Oh, how many bones do I have? Don't think I have enough bones. I might be dead here. Because the moose buck keeps, like, moving around. Ooh. Skunk is pretty cool. Oh, skunk with the, like, cockroach thing is pretty cool, too. Alright. Stoat. Let's put the cockroach to block. Wait, what? Is that how that works? Because that's kind of cool. So it triggers the put back in your hand first, and then it puts it on the field. That's so weird. Oh. There's so many things in the way. Mantis God is good. I'm gonna put Mantis God here so that it doesn't immediately die. Alright. A little bit gamer. Little bit of a gamer battle here. Amalgam. You have me here, I surrender. But I need that juicy overkill damage. I need that juicy overkill damage for the pelt collector that I'm never gonna go to. I think this only overkills by like 2. Squirrel Wrangler. I don't know what that achievement is. Oh, wait. I'm forced to go to the pelt guy. That's interesting. Look at all these teeth I have. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to turn these pelts in. I guess it's over there, so I have to, like, actually go to it. So do I want items? Or do I want another random card from the... It's like an upgraded card, so, like, you know... Oh. They only give amalgams. I didn't know that. Okay. There's like a lot of stuff. How do I deal with all this stuff? I think the answer is I get Mantis Cod. Next turn we'll squirrel and kind of wipe out this stuff. We're gonna have a Raven left. A bit awkward. But I think this is okay. Okay. For a second there, I thought I died. I was like, wait, that's no good. Okay. Let's put you here. Amalgam? I think I need, like, something that kills the... Yeah, so I guess the amalgam does kill it. So... Oh, wait. Yeah, because I was gonna do this. Oh, wait, I could cut it, because I have the item for it. I feel like having the mana at any point in time is more useful than the cut ability, so I'm gonna do it like this. Let's play our stink. Let's play cockroach. Play amalgam to get back the item that we just lost. There we go. I'm a bit concerned that this deck is like a little clunky. I know we have like tutors and stuff, but really worried about like opening some like hand that's horribly unplayable. Okay. Let's get a cat. Cats are always good. Gold pelts. Ouroboros. Do I want an Ouroboros? Can I do anything silly with Ouroboros? I think I actually can, because I have cockroaches. Yeah, I actually think I might be able to do something kind of silly. Let's take... Pack Rat might also be kind of broken. Alright. We're gonna take these. And, so we're gonna see, because I think if I put, so if I take a 1-drop, like Stoat, I actually think if I have this, okay, so we're gonna go Kingfisher, and we're gonna put Cockroach on it, so we can have infinite searches through our deck. I think. It's not quite, because I don't have 2 cockroached birds. So I need to get another sacrifice altar in order to assemble infinite searching. I like wasn't looking ahead. Apparently I have another sacrifice altar. So we're gonna take another bird. Do I have another bird? Wait, I just don't have another bird. Whoops. Thought I did. But I think we could also just have a different, like any 1-drop. Yeah, so we'll actually do it with Mantis Cod, because now if Mantis Cod dies, I can just get it back, which is also very good. So now I think we're ready to, like, do silly things. If I can draw the correct things, I think we're ready to do silly things. You shouldn't have come here. Alright. So, we don't have a tutor. Fantastic. Which means we need to kind of dirtle out for a second. So I'm going to put the cat there so it doesn't die. And we're going to, like, play the rest of our hand, basically. Like this. Well, that's interesting. I actually didn't think that's how that was gonna go. So, am I gonna die here is the question. Okay. So we have a search now. So actually, I think this means we can pop off. So if I sacrifice this to search, I want to search for this first. So now we're gonna play our Ouroboros here. We're gonna sack it to get this. Now, it's important to know that the cat does not actually have infinite lives, it has 9 lives. So what we need to do is we're gonna play these two so that we can play Ouroboros. And then we need something else. Like, we need some way to produce a second mana while doing this. Because we can do this. I think I actually got rid of... Did I get rid of all of my cockroaches? Okay, so this is good. Because now I have this cockroach, right? So having a 1-drop with infinity on it produces infinite bones, because I can do this. Right? And I can just, like, keep sacrificing, like, the one thing to produce infinite bones. Which is why I was thinking I wanted to put infinity on Packrat, or, like, put, like, something like that, because that's infinite items. But yeah, so we're gonna draw our deck, and we're gonna make infinite bones. And we're gonna also have infinite Ouroboros. So this happened to me last time, where I had a 40-40 Ouroboros, but I still lost. Because my deck wasn't consistent enough. So I'm concerned that's going to happen this time. So we're not going to make our Ouroboros a 40-40 yet. Also because I think, as I said, on the first stream where I infinite comboed with an Ouroboros, I think, you know, people aren't super interested in a stream where, you know, I do that for a long period of time. I was going to say something else, but, you know, I'm sure you can figure it out. I believe in you, Chad. I think you get it. Don't want to make the joke a second time. So we're gonna, you know. We're just gonna make our Ouroboros big enough so that it can attack for enough damage. There is actually a bit of a problem here, because even if I give my Ouroboros flying, these things have flying block. So I do actually need to end with a board state that doesn't, like, kill me. So I have to, like, clear these creatures as well. It's really interesting because actually with like some undying creatures and cockroach, you actually produce 3 bones when you loop Ouroboros. So you can get, like, really, really close to, like, producing infinite. Like, even if you're not doing this, you're, like, -1 bone every time you loop an Ouroboros. Which is still pretty good. And, like, if you do that every, if you do that every, like, battle, basically, okay. If you do that every battle, you can make a big Ouroboros, which isn't, like, infinite, but, like, you do it 7 times over the course of every battle you encounter, and, like, it's probably good enough. Put this here. We have another error. I apologize to the dev for not bug reporting. Because I don't wanna. I'm too busy having fun and, you know, playing the game. Okay, so our Ouroboros is medium big right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to, like, play out the rest of our cards so that we can, like, advance the board state. So now our Ouroboros deals 9. So we should be fine. There's our undead cat. Because we have sacrificed them enough times. That's so cool. I didn't think that's how that interaction worked. I thought it would, like, just go back to your hand and not, like, replay itself. So we should be able to clear a path for our snick. So normally we would, I guess, like, trade for things that we actually want, but we're, like, all we're gonna do is we're gonna clear a path for Mantis God and for Ouroboros. That should be enough. Deal damage. Big overkill. So as long as I don't get, like, memed on at, like, the start of the match, I think I should be fine. What I actually find interesting is I think Leshy gives you a lot of time, kind of, like, for this battle, so... Okay. So what I think I'd like to do now is let's put Packrat on our... Oh, the cockroach already has an ability, so I can't do that one. So let's put Packrat on our Ouroboros. Because that's like... That gives us infinite items now alongside infinite power. Alright, buddy. Who's ready for MTGO manually resolving an infinite combo? Because that's what we're about to do. The good thing is we got a tutor, which is kind of step 1. So if I don't have a tutor, then we're kind of biffed a little bit. So our bird search. This is step 1. Let's get our second infinite creature so we can search our entire deck. Now we get Ouroboros. Or actually we get Cockroach. So we get our Cockroach, and then we're going to get Ouroboros. And then we have infinite. We have infinite stuff. We also have infinite items. So, like, while we're doing this, just so I can, like, meme a little bit, we're gonna go... Cockroach. Ouroboros is gonna give me an item. So let's do another point of damage. Let's give our Ouroboros flying. So part of what the problem was with the previous one was I would get fans that I can't use, because you can't use a fan if the creatures are all already flying. But now we can actually sacrifice the Ouroboros, so that doesn't really matter anymore. I also want to get kind of this bloat out of my hand because it makes it hard to play the game. This is all hyper unnecessary, by the way. I just want to, like, see how much stuff I can do. Let's play our deck. Let's put our Ouroboros over here because we feel like it. Hey! They skipped their next turn. And let's get a squirrel. Put Kingfisher here. Get our skunk. Sack the Boros. Let's play the Boros. Let's keep drawing our entire deck. cockroach. So I'm also trying to get rid of the stuff in my hand because I'm gonna get a lot of items. Oh, they skipped their next turn again. Wow, that's crazy. I really want to believe that one of the later challenges is that there's like an action limit on like how many actions you can take in a turn. Because that feels like something that should exist. Let's play our wolf. Let's put them over here, I guess. Let's play, Okay, so the problem with the opossum... Oh, possum. The problem with the, like, frozen possum cards... Oops. Is... that you can't sacrifice them. So I could actually lock up my board by, like, playing all the possum cards. Or, like, possums, rocks, and stuff. Okay, so let's cut up this. Let's play Mantis God. Let's see. Play this wolf. Trying to get rid of all the cards in my hand. Sure, let's get a cat. Let's get a black goat. Let's get an Ouroboros. So I need my Ouroboros to deal 40 damage, by the way. That is why I am actually doing this. Or 40 damage minus 9 because of Mantis God. So we're going to be here for a little bit. I don't know how much I want to commentate every single thing that I'm doing, because I think you... Does anybody here not understand what is happening? Do we understand mostly that we're kind of popping off on them? Okay. Suppose I will pop these items. Play our Bamalgam. Here's a Gek. Oh boy. Is there an MTGO timer that's ticking right now? Is there something I should be worried about? Maybe. Here's a goat. Yeah, and then all of these always return to my hand, so I think we've done it. We've played every card in our deck. We've drawn every card in our deck. That's not a squirrel. So now we're just kind of playing cards. Oops. All right. Also get to draw all the items. I think there's an achievement for doing like 666 damage or something, but like we're not doing that. Not wasting your time with all of that, because we've got further challenges to go to, you know what I mean? We eventually want to get to I don't know, whatever harder challenges there are in this game. So now if we pull scissors, if we pull 3 scissors, we won't be able to get any more items. There's nothing we can really do about that, but... Oh, does it have to be in Act 2? I thought it was just at any point in the game, because you can definitely do 666 damage with, like, Ouroboros. Obviously, because you can do infinite damage with Ouroboros. Also, welcome, Poi. Welcome, welcome. Does anything look different? You don't know, but that's where it was easiest in the main game? Yeah, I mean, like yeah, that's fair. Because, like, you can build your deck more to, like, cater to Ouroboros rather than needing to run the, like, roguelike part of the game. You look cuter somehow. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, we're 2.0. We're model 2.0. I'm very happy with the result of it. But this is the thing that I was talking about. This was the project I was working on, by the way. Alongside, you know, dealing with, I guess, like, existential crises. But it's like, yeah, I'm really tired. I shouldn't do any projects. Like, I should stop doing projects and take a break because I'm tired. And that's like, take a break, you say? Sorry, did you want to redo your entire model and then re-rig all of it? Is that what you were telling me? Were you telling me that you wanted to do all of this again? Huh? Cool. I'm on board. Yeah, if you didn't see it, I have heart eyes. For when chat's being sweet. Had a little blush. And we have star eyes, which I kind of thought were funny. I do also have the pout, by the way. I just feel like it looks a little bit... When I can't, like, full grumpy mode, it looks a little weird. Yeah, workaholism. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you maybe looked away for a second, Kraos, but I do also have star eyes. They, like, wiggle when I open my eyes. Or, like, smile. How am I supposed to choose? I don't know. I guess it depends how you want me to, like, look at you. Somehow I feel like this is, like, kind of lewd. You know what I mean? It's good, but it's lewd. I wish I could have, like, I know Nyanners has, like, a Twitch donation thing, or channel points thing that can change her eyes to heart eyes. But I don't think I can, like, do that, unfortunately. You're signing up for the spring semester? Cool. Congratulations. I'm assuming your program is going well, then? You're not... I mean, I don't know. I don't want to joke about it if it's actually, like, a problem for you. But I was going to be like, yeah, you're not, like, failing out of classes, right? But I know some people who are going through that, and that's, like, very stressful for them, so... That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. If that's a legitimate stress for you. I shouldn't be laughing. But... hope that's going well. We're almost at 40, by the way. This isn't how I want to do it every time, but generally when you get Ouroboros, like... there's some silly thing you can do with Ouroboros. Oops. Don't play the boulder. Your lowest grade last semester was 99.1. You're kicking the shit out of accounting. Nice. That's hella good, man. Congratulations. That's good. Oh. Okay. We have made it to the promised land. With a mitt full of cards and a 40-40 Ouroboros. Last thing I want to do is I want to make sure Mantis God is on the field. Alright. Get him. You don't want to be in school, but it's necessary to return. I mean, yeah, certainly the pathways to success are... Some people might say the pathways to success are easier when you go to school, but I hope you are learning things that are useful to you. Because sometimes school can be, like, very not useful to people, you know what I mean? And I understand that that is the case for some people. I mean, like, I am also someone who is, like, back in school for something that I'm, like, a little bit tentative and unsure about, but, you know, hopefully it goes well. I think it's going well. I am also performing well in my program, but I don't know. Part of what makes me self-conscious is that there's, like, other people who seem to be very good at doing things that I am not good at. And I prefer to do, like, the analytical and write-up stuff and things, and other people are a little bit more practical. But not like I know which one's better or worse. Just... So, let's slam dunk the moon. Alright. Big blap. School was a horrible choice for me at normal school age. Now that I have a bit of direction and COVID revealed the resume skill holes, I return with purpose. That's good. Yeah, we kind of slam dunked the moon a little bit. As you can see, I drew this many cards. I think that includes the cards that you draw from, like, maybe from the jars and stuff, but yeah, we made a lot of sacrifices because we infinite comboed with Ouroboros. And yeah, I've been playing this new Inscryption now for a few days. So by the way, the like developer in huge air quotes has been dealing with, like, this version of Inscryption because they've been talking about, like, what's it? They've been talking about how, like, Leshy's been doing weird stuff and, like, making it 3D and all of that stuff. So that's what we're currently reading. Work has been unproductive. I emailed some of the other devs, kind of probing to see if they know anything about this without appearing crazy. No dice. The strange thing, the game is fun. Like, it's actually a good game, but stranger still, Leshy, he talks to the challenger almost as if he's talking to me. It's freaky, but not altogether unwelcome. I could use a friend. Alright, so we unlocked some stuff. New cards for new runs. Ooh, Ant Starter deck. Oh, it comes with a skunk too. I really like the skunk. Comes with a bee. That's good. Alright, cool. Totem. All regular battles are replaced with totem battles. Okay. Okay, so, I think some food just came in the door, so I'm going to go to the beer at back screen, and I will be back in, like pretty quickly, like a few minutes probably. I'm also going to get myself some water, then we can probably, like, do 1 or 2 more runs, depending on how long they take, and, yeah. So I'll be back in, like, 2 seconds. Whoa, VTube Studio stuff. I just wanted to lock my model so that it doesn't move when I scroll in and out, because that's kind of annoying. Right, beer back screen. Put on some music so it's not super awkward. Alright, back in a bit. I was muted. Okay, we're back. I think the food required some heating up or something, so we're gonna just... Oh no. This is like a lot of errors. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... The hook saves me a lot, but I don't know if it even... did this. Okay. Sort of this gets relevant to the moon thing, but Lancer started last night, and it's very fun. But to set the tone of the game, the GM linked us a song called F the Moon. You're still laughing. I'm sad that I missed the start of the stream, but falling asleep at 7 kind of can't be helped when I hadn't slept in 30 hours. That's okay, Poi. I would recommend that you go watch the start if you like memes. I like memes. I thought they were pretty okay memes. Maybe they're not very interesting to you, but I also discuss some changes that are happening if those matter to you. So, you know. I think Poi has described previously that they have some sleeping problems, which is unfortunate to be afflicted with. But I understand. I don't think Poi's gonna die on us, so I think we're fine. Okay. I just realized that I'm hella zoomed in. Wait. Right, I locked my movement. I'm so dumb. Okay, unlock the movement. There we go. Fantastic. Cockroach is the king of things that are busted, so I feel like I want to take it. And then... I like 1-drops because they're also busted, but Bloodhound is pretty cool. It's time to get 1-drops later. So these are all totem battles now. Let's see how that goes. That's unfortunate. Like, because I can't kill those things. So we kind of just need to, Oh, that's kind of funny. I suppose we have a barrier, so we're maybe fine for a little bit. So funny. Alright, go Bloodhound. Get him. Ah, I see. Thank you for going to go check the start. And the sleep issues were because flights. Yeah. I would say that makes sense. That's really interesting. I know this doesn't matter anymore because we're already winning, but... Oh. I was just thinking the skunk was a good way to deal with the burbs. We already have a cockroach. It's like the stink. Attack is good because I want to put it on the skunk. I think it'd be pretty broken if this had 2 attack power, but I don't really want to lose my skunk. Not really in a position where that's possible. It's kind of an annoying mob. I also just realized I didn't have to play the squirrel. Oh, wait, that's broken. Wait! Wait, it got memed on. Oh, what now? I only have 3. Do I die next turn? I don't, so... Alright, cool. Think we good. So this will be 4 again. And we're gonna play some stuff. Here's a skunk. Here's a cockroach. Get him. Had a flight set for approximately 24 hours ago, or 11 p.m. Gets cancelled and replaced with a flight for 7 in the morning. Right. That makes a lot of sense. So I actually don't fly a lot. What do they do when they have to delay your flight that long? Do they, like... They don't give you accommodations, right? Like, you were just kind of awkwardly chilling in, like, the airport, I guess? Because that kind of sucks. Take the flying ant. Kind of want to take the insect thing because this is an insect deck. Oh, that's hyper annoying. I can't interact with their stuff. What I meant to do... I'd like to do this. So that I don't die. This is already lethal, so just go for it. Ant's kind of strong. It was an entirely different flight, so I went home in the meanwhile. However, this new flight took a total of 6 hours when the original flight path only took 1. Yeah, and I imagine needing to go back home also, like, doesn't help with the sleeping thing, right? Because it's like, okay, you know, this new flight is in 8 hours, so, like, I'm gonna go home. But then it's like, what do? Sleep for, like, 3 hours when you kind of already have sleep problems? So that kind of sucks. Hopefully the sleep was good, though. The sleep that you experienced after your terrible, terrible flight. Do I want another flying ant, or do I want a beehive? It's like, this produces stuff, but, like, flying ant is kind of strong. Alright, give me something broken. Give me something busted. Give my bugs flying. Most of them already have flying. I guess it gives Ant Queen flying. Kind of like this better. Oh, so you did get like a little bit. Okay. I know it's not much. This is better than nothing, though. I'm going to put... I feel like I want to put the Ant Queen sigil on a flying ant. And then if it had infinite stuff, then I could make infinite ants, and that'd be pretty good. So I guess what I actually want to do is let's put... I need 2 sources of infinite to, like, make infinite bones. So we're going to try and get infinite 1-drops and then put Ant Queen on the cockroach. So let's put this here. Like, rather than the other way around. The sleep was fine, kind of ruined by waking up and realizing I missed part of this stream you're looking forward to. Oh. Yeah, it's funny, because I actually went to sleep as well pretty late, because I was, like, very panicked for this stream. For the reasons that I kind of explained at the start of the stream. So... You know, but we're gonna... I hope everything's gonna be fine, I guess. In regard to all the other things I kind of said at the start of the stream. Okay. So we can play a lot of stuff. We're not gonna play it yet because we can't deal enough damage to phase 2. Right? Well, maybe I could have. I don't know. Bloodhound. I don't like playing stuff versus the angler because they eventually steal your stuff, and that's probably, like... That probably means you lose, you know what I mean? Well, let's just play cards, because, like, you know... I don't really... Not super sure about what I'm doing here anyways, so... Let's play the cockroach. And let's play Flickering. And let's play Stink. And that's 5 to phase 2. It's not enough, though. Damn, so they're gonna get to steal this, I think. I don't know if they can steal when they have a full column. Yeah, they can. I forgot. So let's phase 2. Sorry, the point of the last thing I said, by the way, was just that, like, I also went to sleep pretty late and was, like, worried that I wasn't gonna wake up in time for this stream. Which is like a funny parallel. You like having the angler steal your cards because I can use squirrels to force him to put his cards out of play? That's an interesting way to look at it, yeah. I didn't think of that. So it's like, you basically use playing a squirrel like as a removal spell to get rid of like sharks, for example. It's kind of neat. I just like never really looked at this fight that way. That's funny. I've been playing this game for a while, so you know. Can I open this bag of chips? Who's ready for chip bag ASMR? Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I generally have trouble, like, getting 4 mana to play that card. Or I feel like I have issues. Yeah, I guess I tend to build, like, low-cost decks. And then abuse, like, the things, the many ways to produce infinite combos in this game. It's generally what I end up doing. If you don't mind, I'm eating chips, so... You miss chips? Can't have chips because diet? I mean, you know. There's certainly a lot of opinions on that, but... I want an insect. Insect. You know, if that was working for you, then damn. I mean, I should say whatever works. You don't know if it's working yet. Day 2 and the... Oh, wow, that's a lot of errors. Day 2 and you need an IV of rice. Yeah, I mean... Hey, all power to you. Like I said, kind of like whatever works for you. And, like, you can't figure out if it works for you if you don't test anything, right? So, all power to you. This is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna wash off my hands so that I don't have chip grease on me. One moment, chat. And watching stream, let's go! Oh yeah, I guess because you some people weren't here. Sorry, I actually really like this about this model. So you can see that my eyebrows move a little bit, so I can like do this. It's a little hard to like do the upward eyebrow form without opening my eyes. Oh, they said what? So I can do something like that. But I can also make the eyebrows go down and like so I can have like a bit of like I can have the like scrunched face, like kind of smiley, where like your eyebrows kind of go down. So I really like that this model can do that. Sorry, just want to show that. Because my previously the brow stuff didn't work. And now it works. So yeah. Okay. I think these are all terrible because my deck is mono 1 drops. A lot of my deck has power X, so this is impossible, and I have like no bone cost. So these are all terrible. We're gonna try this one. Yep. Alright, what do we got? +1 power. Who can I give +1 power? The Skunk. This is gonna be the most OP skunk you've ever seen. Alright. Totem battle. Here we go. Oh, they have flying block? That's annoying. You're going to sleep? Alright, take care, Felix. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time, I hope. Or, you know, whenever you want to show up. Yeah, good night. Oh, I forgot. Wait, hold on a second. This is important. And to you, I say, Google Translate.
Прикрой меня, я перезаряжаюсь.
Take care, Felix. See you later. Personally, you almost always aim to fail the trials unless you have a specific reason to want to succeed them. This is fair. Yeah, having, like, less cards in your deck is better. I find that the strength that you get from the, like, pre-patchworked cards can be pretty strong sometimes. So, like, I don't mind passing them. Because, like, sometimes you just, like, want cards in your deck to be powerful, but I agree that, like, a lean strategy is generally better. I just, like, burn my cards later or something. Okay. So, I don't want my cat to die, or this thing to die, so we'll put him over there. And then we'll make a... We'll play the flying ant next turn. Oh, that's actually really strong. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Alright, check this out. So what we're gonna do, right, is we're gonna... Oh, this is even better, because originally I was like, oh, I can flip Child 13, and then they have flying blocks, so this will overkill into the back column, which is kind of strong, but we can actually just do this. And then this kind of does the same thing, because they, again, have flying block. That's pretty good. Alright. This one goes here. Oh, can't play it. Oops. You go here. I wonder if some people get confused with like the title saying big announcement and then like we made it past the announcement part, because the way that I saw it was like the start of the stream has the announcement, so I don't want to like have to change it later, but like maybe I should change the title to be Inscryption related right now and then change it back later and then just timestamp when I start playing Inscryption. Yeah, so go trial. Alright. Yeah, so I think I have like a pretty focused deck, I guess. So let's do the poise strat where we don't get anything. Fecundity Grizzly is interesting. Fecundity, this thing is also interesting because it makes infinite bones. Alright. They can be strong, but I don't want to have to spend spots on removing cards later. And also, you prefer the flexibility of regular cards. Yeah, we talked about that last stream. To which I mostly agree. Like, being able to alter the cards yourself is good. Or generally powerful. Okie dokie. This skunk is actually massive. Fecundity and card counter is a cool combo. Is card counter the ability that's already on it, or... Yeah, because I guess you just put it in front of anything and it'll always, like, kill whatever, and then you get another copy of it. Also, we have Stinky Reptiles this time. I do not think I will be able to one-tap this boss. So let's just set up in the corner. Let's make sure we sack two things as well. Put this here as well. Oh, right. I forgot I can do this. Kind of strong. That was kind of a mistake, I guess. Sorry, did I read this ability wrong? Oh. I thought this was it reflects the amount of damage that they have, but I guess it's that is not the case. It's slightly different. Yeah, it's the power of the tentacle, so it deals damage equal to the amount of cards in your hand. Yeah, I misunderstood because I thought that this was the I thought it was the reflect tentacle, not the whatever this card counter ability. I need a mana. I suppose that just does 8 damage, right? Alright. Clear a path. Here we go. Clear a path. I guess I was under the interpretation that I could play more cards, but I can't. So we're just gonna do this. Boom bam. 18 damage. What do we got? Mantis God, let's go. I guess if I could put Mantis God on the amount of cards in your hand, that'd be like pretty good. Okay, we have a lot of cards in our deck. So let's maybe... But I want to see what the new card is. I want to see what other cards I can get. Alright. Show me. What is this? Dam, that one's Dam Builder. This is fine. Plus HP this time. Maybe this. So it doesn't, like, die if it goes in front of an enemy. Right. I think we just pop off. Sadly, any power-defining ability is non-transferable. It'd be cool if they could. Yeah. So, like, if you could put, like, the ant ability on something, yeah, that'd be pretty neat. So I can't do more damage than this, right? I kind of don't want to deal with what, like, the rest of this combat, so we're just gonna, like... We're just gonna kill him. I don't want to deal with it. I want to go to the altar. Do I have dupes? I could, like, combine 2 worker ants. Which kind of, like, reduces the amount of cards in my deck. altar already does that, so we're gonna go to the altar. We're gonna sack a card, which puts us to 9. So we can take a card here if we get it, so let's at least try. Okay, no way. Cool. Let's go down to 9 cards. What do we want to do? I could put Mantis God on a flying ant. I could... Yeah, I actually think that's what I want to do. I also could have put it on my skunk. But we're trying to insecto. Two times ant power? Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Right, but yeah, that's the, like, the non-transferable, like, power things, right? Okay, how do I want to do this? Oh, wait, I was going to put Mantis God on this thing, because if I can do a combo where I build my hand up and then triple attack with card counter, that'd be really good. I did not do that, though. So let's just lead on our ant. I guess my totem doesn't, like, really do anything. So maybe I want to do something about that. Okay, let's wrap this up. Oh, wait. We didn't wrap it up. Oh, no. Oh, God, wait. I think we're fine, but also I miscalculated. Because I forgot the mole man jumps in front of people. This should be enough now. Nice. Alrighty. Cardos. Don't want any of those. Cardos. Sure. What do we want to sacrifice? I feel like the skink doesn't do too much. Everything else kind of like is upgraded or does something. Maybe the kingfisher. I feel like the kingfisher actually doesn't really do anything, so get rid of it. Start with 2 bones now, I think. Let's also go to the wood carving, because my totem isn't very good. We have a stinky longhorn. Yeah, if I had tutoring, that'd be really good. Oh. That memed on me. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, so this totem actually messed me up more than it did anything. So now we're kind of in the awkward spot where I'm probably losing this game. Never mind, we're popping off. Wait, this is the non-fecundity one! Oh my god! We're not popping off. We're actually losing the game. We suck. Oh no. Fecundity? Okay, that's not quite fecundity, but it's good enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll have enough bones. Okay. Worker ant, go. Cockroach, go. Worker ant, go. Alright. We're kind of gaming here, but, you know. Oh my god. Okay, now we draw the fecundity one. I guess I could remove one and just win the game. I'm gonna do that because I'm scared. Look at all of these things. I can't deal with all of these things. We're just gonna go ahead and, you know. Okay, so we wanted to go to the woodcarver. Oh. Ant Queen, my queen. Flarous wrecking face with the big plays. Yeah. I can't tell if you're memeing on me, by the way, but there's a weird thing to be caught up on. Okay, how am I gonna say this? Name is spelled with an O-U-S. There we go. Even though phonetically it's different. Alright, please give me something good. Giving rabbits is actually not bad. I'd like my ants to give me rabbits. Not memeing, a win is a win. Okay, yeah. So no, I thought you were memeing on me with the spelling of my name. I don't know if I should pin that. Should I pin that? I should probably pin that. Maybe. Unpin. I think people understand if we're in sub-only mode, there's maybe a reason, but... for Poi, who wasn't here at the start as well, I hate using the word rebrand because it makes it feel like it's a big deal, but it's not. It's like, I am changing my name to Flarous after this stream. After this stream. I am, rebranding to Flarous after the stream. Also, we're model 2.0, baby. Many exclamation points. Yeah, there we go. Pin. Dupes. I should probably clear the console. Okay, what do I want? I don't actually need 2 of these. Here we go to the mines. It's okay. It'll be harder to get it incorrect when I literally change my channel name. I was originally gonna do the stream, the announcement stream, then like stop that stream for like half an hour so I could change my name on a bunch of things and then make a new stream for Inscryption, but I was like, I'm lazy. I don't it's fine. We good. We're just gonna roll with it. Alright. There's ant 1. And here is ant 2. This is so bad. I wasn't paying attention. This is terrible. The reason this is terrible is because all of these are going to get turned to gold and I won't have any cards from the pack mule. This is kind of awkward. Oh no. Oh no. I stopped paying attention for like 1 second. For like 2 seconds. Damn it. Alright. The good thing is I already have two, like I basically start with 2 squirrels. Oh, that has death touch too? Oh god. Oh, we have our super swole skunk. We haven't drawn it in a while. Go. Go, skunk. Okay, now what? I suppose that's acceptable? Okay, did it. You like my model 2.0? Looks like you grew up a bit. Yes, I'm gonna be honest, might have been part of the point. Because, so, here's kind of my thing, right? Like, I wanted to make sure my proportions were correct, being someone who claims that their character's age is 25. I think it's 25. 24? Something like that. Birthday soon. I'll be 24 season 2. as most other VTubers say. Because that's like kind of important to me, I guess. I think it's been slightly instilled in my subconscious that how do I do this? How do I make this point correctly? I think it was kind of instilled in me, and I think to some people, that people of this nature that there's implications with that. And I wanted to make sure that that wasn't the case with this model. Because that's not what I'm aiming for. I think the pear shape is ill represented in the anime community and should be represented more. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I hope that wasn't too weird, champ. Did I want a better totem? I think I might. Do I want to combine something? I feel like my totem still isn't good. Like, it could be better. Okay, neither of these are what I want, so we're just gonna have rabbit insects. Okay, so I don't actually think we can really, like, cheese this fight, but we can certainly produce a lot of damage. So we're gonna just kind of try our best here. I legitimately don't know if this, like, deck can win. We're gonna just kind of like pop off and hopefully we do enough damage. There's our Glock Roach. Does enough damage to phase 2, so I think that gets rid of this guy in the front. I think. Makes a bunch of stumps. Do I actually want to sacrifice the skunk? So that, I guess it won't end up with this thing killing it, so we're just gonna relax. I forgot that the bosses do things. This one's gonna be kind of gamer. This one's gonna be a little close, I think. Okay, let's actually clear the log. I don't know what to do. This might actually be a problem. Oh no. Alright. So, we kind of have an infinite armada of ants, which I guess is like a good thing. Alright. The stinky bugs are actually kind of brutal. Let's make a rabbit. And let's make a worker ant. Oh, I played the flying ant there and I'm dumb. Oh no. It's not what I meant to do. How do I fix this without memeing on my board stay too hard? That's such a shame, because I actually probably needed the flying ant for something else. Wait, I can't play the cockroach because it's gonna... I double memed on myself. Okay. Let's go cockroach. Get an ant. Play ant here. Play another cockroach, and we'll play another ant here. Oop. We have so many rabbits. Let's just hope I draw the card counter. Yes! Yes, eventually. Eventually I'll draw it. Wait, what? Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh. Awkward. Well, I guess I got a Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Draw a card. Last card in my deck was card counter. Let's go. Right, I forgot it has fecundity on it. Wait, we're actually kind of popping off. Alright, let's go. Spiked guy in the back row. Also, my card counters are 21. Are you... Stop! Stop! Why would you... Okay, alright. I was gonna tilt. I was gonna tilt so hard. If I got golded when I thought I was gonna do the thing. Damn. Alright. Here we go. Who's ready? Man, this does more damage than the other thing. Alright. So I know that we already are presenting lethal on the board. However, I have a suggestion. Wait, now I can't get rid of it. Wait. No, that doesn't work either. No! Oh, wait, I can Kevin? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's Kevin. And let's... Cockroach? No, not yet. Cockroach. Nice. And then we're gonna sack the cockroach to make rabbits. And then we're gonna play this. That didn't actually increase how many cards were in my hand, did it? I think by 1. Look at all these rabbits! Man. Imagine... There's more action in this hand than I've ever had in my entire life. Alright, cool. There's the joke. I tried to make the joke. We made the joke. Alright. Nice. That went a lot better than I thought. Yeah, the fecundity card counter went like super well. I thought it was the damage reflect one, but that was like way better than I thought it'd be. That's hilarious. Alright. Pretty good. Scoured the disc last night looking for some kind of explanation, and I found some really wild stuff. Made me think, what is the old data, and why does Leshy only talk about it when he's wearing the woodcarver's mask? I found some log with Mr. Kaminsky. It was pretty clear when I met him that the guy had issues, but he seemed to be saying in the log that the entire development of Inscryption was a cover. For what? How infuriating if true. Time to start another run, I guess. Alright. Got some more stuff. Oh! Direwolf has double strike. That's cool. No boss rares. Just give regular cards instead of rares. Alright, that seems reasonable. I like the Ant deck. Ant deck was pretty good. Yeah, this seemed fine. Rabbit Fecundity is one of the easiest combos, especially with the Bone deck. Yeah, you can't sack anything with the rabbits, right? I guess just, like, getting a lot of stuff is, like, generally kind of good. Oh, what is this? Getting railroaded. Come on, GM. Alright. I just want to take the cockroach every time. Man. It's just like... It's clearly like one of the most broken abilities in the game, so I just want it every time. You have a card with Fecundity and the Rabbit ability, that's infinite blood and bones. Yes. A 1-drop with the Fecundity ability is infinite rabbits? You need 2... So a type with Fecundity and 2 cards that cost 1 blood. Because you need 1 thing to sack the first thing, right? Because the rabbit can't sack the thing that's on the board. That's kind of like what I was thinking. Or like the thing that was weird in my head. But yeah, either like a totem or 2 undying things, or like... There's a lot. But generally you need at least 1 cockroach. So we're gonna take it. You can sack it to itself? Right, sorry. Fecundity is it adds itself to hand. Sorry, I misunderstood, Poi. I just like thought the Fecundity thing was like making rabbits, or like that's what my brain. Normally you attach rabbits to Fecundity, like that's the descriptor for that. But yeah, Fecundity is when it produces itself, so you can sack it to itself. That's correct. Also, we're starting with a totem. That's nice. That's very good. Alright. So now we need to get insect on the totem. Here we go. Do I want to pass? Just noises from downstairs. Other people in Castle Lyria kind of popping off. You've never actually used the no boss rares modifier because it seems kind of boring compared to the others. I agree. Having the rare cards is fun. I'm kind of wondering if, like, I can do it, though, I guess. What am I doing here? This has... Let me look at the thing in the middle. So this has flying, so I don't want to actually use it. So we're going to do... I'm just going to play our Ant Queen here, so that it gets rid of the Coyote. And then we'll play some more duders next turn. Like that, play the Worker Ant. Is this 4 yet? Nope. Alright, this one. You concede. You can't concede. I'm beating you up. Give me your teeth. Alright, I have 3. Probably not worth it to go to the Trapper yet. Do I want a second Ant Queen? Although no rares does make the deck weaker, it also makes it easier to get duplicates. So it kind of balances out. Yeah. Yeah, having duplicates is nice. I mean, sometimes, like, I don't actually know how to, like, take full advantage of the mycologists. Is that what they were? And I would definitely say that the rares provide, like, a good center point for your deck. Like, any deck that can produce any infinite combo with Ouroboros is good, right? Putting the pack red ability on, like, a Fecundity combo is good, right? So, like... So, it's interesting because, like, I want to get rares from the Trapper, or, like, I'm going to try and get rares from the Trapper this run. So, like, we're not going to be rareless, hopefully. We're just not quite there yet. Okay, so... I don't know if I want this Ant Queen or not. Because it's 2 mana. And 2 mana is not 0 mana. I can, like, mycologist it at some point in time. Or I could reroll for, like, a cat or something. We're just gonna take it. Give me Bughead, please. Damn it. Birdhead is not quite Bughead. So I need to go to the Woodcarver again. So I want to go there. And then I want to maybe pick up an insect there. Alright. Here we go. What do we got? Sparrows. Okay, we're gonna use a squirrel here. Just to make sure I can... Do I need to? 0, 1, 2. I mean, I don't need to. I don't need to. Let's live dangerously. Wait, do I need to now? Am I dumb? I don't think so. So I can do this. So I can produce another bone by, like, cycling through this. Oh, but the cockroach doesn't kill the thing. But the two damage there kind of saves me, so it's fine. Alright, cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. We didn't have to pop the squirrel. Flying ant. 9 damage. Boom bam. I honestly didn't play with the insects that much in, like, the base game. This is kind of fun. Ant Queen. I don't think this produces more damage. Alright. Give me type insect. Thank you. Woodcarver. Please give me the insect head. Please. Damn it. I guess I should pick up some birds. Let's put you here. I guess I could have completely cut off the porcupine column. Ant Queen. Let's get rid of you. Play a worker ant. I don't know why I drew a squirrel. I think because I can't, like, do anything anyways, so it's fine. We already win, it's fine. That's the dilemma. Do you pick up birds because you have a good bird totem, or do you keep picking insects for when you eventually get a good insect totem? Yeah, it's like, I have enough insects in my deck that I think, like, I'm down to wait. I also don't think I'm specifically in a rush for, like, a good totem. Right? Like, my totem was pretty garbage, like, almost the entirety of last run, and we were, like, kind of okay. Ooh. That's cool. Pick beehive. The prospector. What do I want to do here? Yeah, let's just play everything. I think I'm gonna be able to kill the mule. That's a good one. I kind of want to make, like, a stinky beehive, because that seems cool. Do I wait a turn? I think I'm okay to wait a turn. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I want a squirrel? Maybe. I might have wanted a squirrel there. Whoops. Messed that one up a little bit. But I think we're fine. Just double checking my life total. I think we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Now... we do want to get rid of the coyote. We can't get rid of the coyote. So we jump. Oh, bees are free! I'm so dumb. Isn't a stinky beehive a non-bow if you face anything that doesn't have 2+ attack? I agree. But my thought was, like, when you fight things that are 2 or more attack, you can, like, stall for longer. Because, like, the beehive isn't, like, inherently, like, kind of a defensive thing. So if you, like, wall up versus something. But I totally agree. Yeah, they just, like, wouldn't be able to attack it if they had 1 attack. You prefer mole or watchdog hive? Yeah. I was thinking about mole hive the other... I'm not sure if it was in an earlier run today, even. But that seems like a really, really cool synergy. But yeah, what I tend to see is that the breakpoint of these things is, like, a totem and... like, a totem that does something, and then, like, an ability that synergizes with the totem, with, like, an inherent base ability is kind of when you, like, break into things being too powerful. Because it's like slapping on another keyword, right? And, like, 2 keyword combos can, like, get you there, whereas, like, one keyword won't always get you there. Which I think is cool. It's cool. It's very cool. Just realized that all of my things are going to get turned to gold. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sack off my things. So that I don't have to deal with... Wait. I thought that costed 2. I honestly thought that costed 2. I want to have a place to actually play something. Alright. Do I have enough for this? Oh, wait. Do I have enough for this? Hell yeah, let's go. Get him. Now... I mean, I think we can only get, like, 1 additional damage here. You've had a fused Mole Man Hive soaking up 12 damage and getting 4+ bees is nice for 1 blood? Yes. Agree. That does seem pretty good. Give me the ant. That we will. Alright. Here we go. What we got? Nothing. What do we got? Still nothing. Plus power. Beehive with 1 power. Let's go. Okay, I want to take these out next turn. So I'm gonna pass. No, they only deal 1, so I can actually commit to an ant. Nice. We good. We good, we good. Okay. My deck doesn't, like, feel super powerful. So I kind of want to see if I get, like, a... Try... Oh, I have a lot of ants. Let's try the, Oh, blood is probably not going to pass either. I mean... Try it. Yeah, your go-to is to put, like, a useless card in the fire, so that if it gets upgraded, at least it's, like, kind of good. Yeah, that's fair. I like having, you know, kind of like a... I like making these 0 power cards into, like, at least 1 power, because then they can kind of, like, trade with those, like, X ones. Like, there's 2 ones, there's 3 ones, like, those kinds of people. And then they, like, while simultaneously, like, being able to block sometimes. So sometimes they can, like, soak a hit. Like, from the 3-1, it's a Rattler. And then you would get to, like, I guess you would just kill it, no? Yeah. Defensive cards are hard for me to understand. But it's kind of like when I upgraded my Skunk. And I'm like, yeah, I want it to, like, be this big wall, and then also it punches you in the face. Cockroach with Dam Builder? River Snapper with Infinity. I actually think Cockroach with Dam Builder is a non-bow. Because I don't want Cockroach to, like, take up the slots on the board, right? So we're gonna take the River Snapper, even though it's a little bit inefficient. Alright. I would like... Should I make my beehive an infinity beehive? It's kind of cool. I like that. So this makes infinite bones, but also it means, like, I can just wall up. How many things do I have? 16? So I'll be able to buy a good pelt. 2/3 of those cards had non-bow sigils? Yeah, I wasn't really, like, looking at it, but I'm inclined to agree. Skunk. Alright, we're gonna have 2 stinkers face off against each other. We're both stinky. Clear. My brain hurts. I think I want this elk. That was very lucky. Check out my big river snapper. All right. Golden pelt. Golden pelt, damn it. Don't have enough for 2. I don't know if I want the wolf pelt. Don't think I do. Okay, so now we actually have to make it to one of the things. So, if I don't get the insect head here, I'm going to go for it there. And if I do, then maybe I want to go there. To the altar. Insect head, let's go. Let's go, dude. Insects can now search. Very powerful. So let's go to the altar. Do you want the beehive? I want the beehive, personally. Oh, wait! Wait, the infinity beehive means I can tutor my entire deck. Nice! Wait, not yet. Because I need a thing to feed it. I need a second thing. But I can do this. I can still get basically everything. To which you ask, why do you not want to draw cards? And my answer is, it's not about drawing cards or making the most optimal play. It's about sending a message. It's about sending a message. Alright, cool. And that message is to let the AI know you're styling on it? Yes. That is correct. That is the message I'm sending to the AI. Alright. Give me 1 cost. What can we do with this deck? What abilities can I give? I'm going to give... I can give ant production to something that costs 1 mana. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Takes an insect out of the deck, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. pretty good. Let's make some ants. Oops. Yeah, this one. Oh. We're kind of gaming on them. Oh. But now what? Should I have gotten a squirrel? Probably. Let me select the card. And we're gonna wall up here. So much value. Is this enough to, like, win the game yet? I'm not sure. It's like, probably. Oh, the bees search for 0 mana. That's kind of cool. Okay, that should be enough. Let's clear a path. Yeah, the insect totem with hive is pretty funny. Because you get bees. Zero-costed totem things are pretty broken. I don't know if this deck is very, like, broken, though, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's no, like, super broken thing that, like, kind of wins me the game. So I'm not really sure how this Leshy fight is gonna go. Because last time I had the flip person. Oh, wait, we were only on number 2. Sorry. I knew that. Also, we're gonna get our first rare of the run here. What is this? I don't know. Let's get a cockroach, because it'll probably make something broken. And let's... Do we want Mantis God or Child 13? I think Mantis God. So you want to fuse the Mantis God into something, and we also want to... We also want to put the cockroach on something. Because if I put cockroach on one of the 1-drops... Say I've been misunderstood. I meant an insect token that grants the hive sigil. Oh, sorry, insect totem. Yeah, that grants the hive sigil. So when your bees take damage, you get more bees. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. That would actually be sweet, yeah. Because they're flying too, are they not? Yeah, with airborne. So you just make an armada of bees that can never be cleared. That's hilarious, actually. That'd be really good. Okay, what do I want to delete? Let's delete this fawn because I don't need it. You know what I find really funny about that every fight is a totem fight? It's like, I understand that every fight is a totem fight and that's kind of like supposed to be scary or something, but what it effectively feels like to me is that just like a mood light whenever I start playing. It's kind of like a mood light, you know what I mean? Okay, let's put a beehive in front of this rattler. And let's get, I don't know, what am I doing next turn? Let's get a worker ant. Once you get it going, it only folds to buy trification. Yeah, the like, the split attack. Yeah. Would be a problem. Also, that interaction came up. The one I was talking about, where you can tank 3 damage and then, like, you hit it for 1. Feels good, man. Okay, let's play our River Snapper. So we can start generating some mana. And we play everything else. I guess we're kind of past the point of it like mattering, but kind of I want to put it there anyways. Okay, so we want to get the triple attack on a bee of some kind, or bug, I should say. Then we also wanted to get cockroach on a 1-drop, right? Which one's more important? I wonder. Does Infinite Bones actually do anything in this deck? Not currently, I don't think. So let's just have a flying ant with triple attack, because that's kind of important. It's good for winning the game. I guess now if I got Fecundity instead of Tutor, that'd be kind of good. Like Fecundity bugs. Don't think I've seen this card yet. Cool. Let's go Beehive. Boop. This wasn't exactly how I envisioned it, but we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, that's a mistake, I guess, technically. Interesting. Oh, that killed me. Whoops. Damn it. I didn't do the math. Okay, do I want to roll for the fecundity thing, or do I want to... Like, I kind of want to thin my deck. I also wanted to put this on something. This means I could draw my entire deck. Give me an insect. Nice. Let us make an... I was just wondering if there was a way to, like... You could... I was wondering if you could loop an ant queen in the same way that you would loop Ouroboros. Except you produce an ant every time. Well, I was wondering if that would be good. I feel like I might be able to do something eventually, so like, we'll try it. I'm not thinking about it too hard. Also, we have bugs with salamander tails again. Nice. Okay, so I think we have infinite search my deck. No, we don't. Because we don't have the, because I put it on the 2 cost. So this doesn't go infinite, but it goes enough, right? Because I can play a bunch of... boogs. You'd need some FT blood production, but it's theoretically possible. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, looping a 2 cost isn't, like... It's... Like, that's just the same thing you would do with an Ouroboros, right? That's why I, like, kind of specified. Okay, I don't want to do that. So, like, for example, this, like, sort of works. Like, with an undying creature and the Ouroboros also being undying, and then, like, this on the board. So that's why I was like, this isn't infinite, but it's kind of enough. But I guess I'm limited by, like, how many board spaces I have, right? So I can do, like, 16 damage if I get rid of the River Snapper eventually. I need extra blood if I want to take advantage of the extra ants. This is true. I guess if I had the card counter, it would make this kind of good. Because I'm, like, accruing resources to my hand, right, that I'm not necessarily using on the board. If I could give myself, gain item, like if I could pack rat something. So that would require the totem to be different. Let's see if we can get like an ETB totem for the insects. These honestly just like seem kind of mid. Too much bloat. Alright, give me a good ETB effect, please. That is not an ETB effect. Search in this. Next one. Please give me, like, an ETB effect. These are not ETB effects. Damn. They reorganized my totem, so I got confused. But I think we can't So this is our totem for the game now, because we can't get another one. But yeah, the maximum amount of damage this can do, I think, is like 16. So, it's honestly not that much. Or like 16 plus 8, because the triple attacker. So, 24. Can do 24. Alright. Beehive, go. I don't actually know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I do not have 2 mana on turn 1, so I should stop pretending like I have 2 mana on turn 1, because I don't. Okay, so now, let us get our mana source. Now we can get many cards. Don't remember if this was necessary. They don't have flying, right? So I think all I can really do is... This should be enough damage anyways, so I'm just gonna, like, go with it. We're just gonna run it. I guess I need to, like, loop it enough times where the River Snapper dies, so that I can get the 4th insect on the board. Not the strongest deck. We can't turn 1 the moon, which is so sad. You know what we actually might be able to do? These all suck. So I have a Mantis, and what I can do maybe is let's put the Mantis ability onto another ant, and that increases our damage by 4. So let's take our flying ant, and we'll give it split attack. So this increases our damage by 4. Still not one-shotting the moon, but it's pretty good. It's like good enough. Okay, so contrary to previously, I do actually start this turn with 2 mana, which means we can pop off. Let's go, produce a bunch of cards in my hand that don't actually do anything. But we are kind of setting up to fill my board with stuff on a future turn. I just want to do enough damage right now. Because they put blocks in the way. Going into phase 2, right? So Maybe it doesn't matter so much and, like, I'm just fine to do this. Yeah, so we'll just run it like this. Then, even when they kind of, like, do a bunch of stuff, we'll be fine. So they'll put a bunch of trees down. We'll kill the trees, and then we'll assemble, like, our final board state, basically, afterward. Kevin! How could you, Kevin? Go fish. Oh, please take the nugget. Please. It'd make me so happy. I think we are prepared to soon produce our final board state. I think. I didn't actually count, like, how much mana we need. I guess we can't really do it this turn anyway, so can we? Yeah, because I don't have enough mana. This was, like, kind of the problem from before that we talked about. If I do 6 split, that's enough to, like, deal with this phase. I think our triple attacking flying ant is actually going to die here, which is kind of unfortunate. So, because I messed up a little bit, where this ant is gonna die, because I can't produce the final board state because I don't have enough mana. Wait, this only has 1 attack, right? I think we talked about this interaction. Does this work? No. Alright, cool. In which case, let's put this beehive. And I think we might actually be a little borked here. I wanted the beehive to produce more mana for me. Yeah, this was new to this patch, right? Stone skin. Because it was on the rock as well, remember when I tried to death touch it? Like death touch the rock, and it's like, that's new. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, we're kind of just moping around, you know? It doesn't have to be Ant Queen, right? It could just be any of the Ant cards, which I don't have anymore. Yeah. Not the strongest deck, honestly. It's like, is this enough? We gotta go for that overkill damage, you know what I mean? Bam. We could make bones and then didn't have an outlet for the bones. I think that means I should have kept a cockroach to do something with it. Data in beta state. For any quality concerns, please contact Kaminsky Data Storage MFG. Is that like a file I can check in the thing? Ooh, starter deck. We start with a Mantis God. Yo! That's sick. More and stronger opposing creatures in all battles. That's interesting. Alright. I think that is enough for today. Probably. I think I'm going to continue playing, but I can't continue talking. Like, I could maybe, but I kind of just want to, like, chill. So let's do this. Turn on the music. I suppose I need to do all the other rituals that are normally done in this stream. So, gameplay will be stopping. If you are here for gameplay, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good one. Hope to see you next time. But let's go update the tavern, I think. The starter deck is cool because it relies on an interaction that isn't obvious. Yeah, there was like some weird interaction with the ringworm or something, right? But I don't remember what it was. Isn't there? Thought there was, right? Because I don't specifically remember what that is. Okay, what was it doing? So again, here's kind of the updated, like, schedule for this week. Today was the big announcement of me rebranding, basically. I think people normally do that when they're popular. But, you know, I'm just doing it because I feel like it. We're also Model 2.0, which I think looks pretty good. Especially when I do this. It's very cute. This blush is slightly different than previous, also very cute. And this, which is kind of cute. Okay, so let's update the tavern. Where is the tavern? Could probably also afford to be a bit quieter. Tavern. Oh god, I didn't clean. Don't bully me. So, today we have a few things, yeah? So this should probably be updated. We are on the new year. 0102 to 0108. Right? This stream we played Inscryption. Do I have a thing for Inscryption? Like a token? I don't know if I do. Do I have the thumbnail background still? Doesn't look like I do. Inscryption. So I haven't changed this. We're going to take our thing here and put it here, since apparently we're playing this game now. Make it smaller. Oh, Creative Cloud bug releases. Stop. Yamero. Oh. Okay. It's a little... Okay, there we go. So that is gonna go here. Then, so that's where the flag was today. Oh, it's above. We must put it below. Let's put it here. It says Inscryption. Variable stream is still gonna be on Friday. I don't have a plan for Spirit Fair this week anywhere, but maybe Friday. Unsure. This could go here. This can go to Hidden. This can also go to Hidden. Oh, I need a cake to represent the birthday stream. No Dishonored this week. Oh, my stomach. Don't listen to it. And the DFO stream. Okay, hold on a sec. Should be here somewhere. Oh, is it not in here? That's interesting. Oh, it is. There we go. It's gonna be very big. Yeah, how long have I been going for? 4 hours? I mean, yeah, I was driving. It's kind of just jamming. I honestly would like to stream for longer in general, but I think most of the time I lose my voice. Like even when drinking water, I kind of lose my voice. So I do need to kind of be careful about that, but you know, we're just trying to chill out in general here. Trying to relax, be a little bit more comfy. It's I was gonna say you know, streams can be a little less stressful, and it's not that streams are stressful, it's that I could just keep talking forever if I wanted to, but my voice doesn't want to. So I need to be pretty careful about not overdoing it. And that stresses me out. Cuz I just want to keep going. But it, you know, isn't don't entirely know when that's going to happen yet. Okay, so we have the Dungeon Fighter stream, we did the Inscryption stream. We have the variable stream. We need a birthday cake. Alright. I hate my brain. I hate my brain so much. How do I want to do this? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna plug in my tablet. Okay. Who's ready? Are we ready? Are we prepared for the memes, ladies and gentlemen? Do you like memes? Is my question, basically. I'm asking you if you are an enjoyer of memes. The Lambo is lonely and needs a motorcycle. Well, we're not drawing anything yet. It's not Friday. Yes, you like memes? That's good. So what we're currently doing is we're going to... We need a birthday cake to represent the birthday stream. So let's see here. God, I'm the worst. It's okay if you know, unsubscribe. I understand. I understand if people wouldn't want to subscribe. Right? You know, that's cool. I kind of get it, you know? We gotta focus. Gotta focus real good. Then I think it's kind of like this. Sort of. Then kind of like this. I was like, do I even have stabilizer on right now? Because it's hard to do stuff. It's funny too. I actually normally like look at a reference of my character to draw her because I like have problems remembering stuff. Oh. Don't worry, Kraos. You don't need a kitchen to prepare this kind of cake. I don't know, or maybe you do. I don't know what you do in your kitchen. I won't impose. Let's flip this around. Put this here. Even though it doesn't really fit very well. Is this cake made on the counter? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know how to answer that question. Holy moly. People are so loud today. Jesus. Self-imposes brandishment to the pot. Good. That's good. I was gonna say I'll be joining you in the pot later, but for different reasons. Not in the reason that implicatively means that you're joining somebody, but more in the reason that I'm doing this as a meme. Therefore, I must also be punished for my sins. Okay, cool. I don't know. Do I want to put like a little bit of leg? Does it make a little bit more sense if there's like some leg here? Maybe. Something kind of like this. Kinda. Man, I have a brain parasite. And that brain parasite is called memes. Alright, cool. One moment. Just need to, like, get the right colors here. Because I think it's these. I'm pretty sure it's these. Planning on like ending the stream, you know what I mean? And then I was like, man, how do I represent cake? Well, you see, I'm kind of a genius. Probably don't have to go this close to this line. I was like, do I turn this into an emote? Would that be, like, hilarious? Call it, like, Flarous cake, or, like, Lyria cake. Terrible. Terrible! Terrible, terrible, terrible. I was like, man, am I gonna get, like, demonetized for doing this? Because that'd be, like, funny. This is a lot of stuff to do before taking attendance, by the way. I was like, yeah, we'll just, you know, we'll take attendance, we'll wrap up the stream, call it a day. But memes, you know, gotta think of the memes, good memes. Okay, now I think I don't have these colors anymore. So I need this color, and I need this color. Focus mode. You must focus so that my stomach stops grumbling. We're close. We're so close. Oh my god. This is why I don't stream without like an appropriate level of sleep. That's a lie. I do stream without appropriate levels of sleep, but it's like, I'm close. We're close, chat. Is chat close? Is that a thing I should be asking you? Don't answer that question. Alright. There we go. Boom bam. Alright, cool. There is our cake. So, shrink that down a little bit. That'll represent our birthday stream, which can go right on the table. You're far. Okay, good. Where can the stream go? Said the car was lonely, right? Okay, so there's our 4 streams. We've got DFO tomorrow, Inscryption was today, Variable stream is on Friday, and Birthday is on Thursday. Birthday stream soon, yes. Which I put the time on it, so... I literally forgot to put the time on the first schedule because I'm a dummy. And it got, like, shared a bunch of times, and I'm like, no, I'm dumb. Help, I'm dumb. I haven't pulled out Zeus's token in a while, and Felix's. So I think everybody kind of showed up. Oh, Call did not show up. Tony showed up randomly. Poi was here. Kraos was here. JV is here. Was here. Then we also have... Evan showed up for a little bit. And... we need Felix and Zeus. Their token has not been put on the thing yet. Character tokens. So, there's Felix. Yeah, that... So, yeah. I understand that, like, life things happen. That wasn't, like, meant to like, shame you or anything. That was just, like... I haven't put your token on the map yet, so... Because I think since the last time you've been here, like... For example, we are currently maintaining a tavern instead of doing a level every single week, because that was kind of, like... very, very difficult and took a lot of my time. So now we're not doing that, and it's a little bit easier. So, yeah, I think that's everyone. So, right, I think we're good. I think everything's good. Alright, so I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you like bad memes. Because I just made a bad meme, so hopefully that was funny to you. Hopefully it got a chuckle. A slight chuckle out of you. Hope the stream was fun. Inscryption's still fun. It's fun to just, like, break the game in different ways. It was kind of cool. The most recent deck was, like, not very, like, broken, but it was, like, good enough. So, yeah. Yeah, birthday cake. Yeah! 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 So, yeah. Thanks so much for watching. I will, catch you all next time. Tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to start stream, but I'm just gonna turn up at some point in time. That'll probably be a regular occurrence for the DFO streams, because it's like, I'm gonna get on and do stuff. It's probably gonna be a little boring. That's it. However, you guys have never seen my account before yet, and it's pretty shiny, so I guess if you, like, want to see how shiny my account is. There's also a couple of very funny memes with my account and basically, you know, this stuff, so there's a couple of, like, funny things that you might laugh at, so. Alright, yeah. Thanks so much, everyone. Be nice to yourself, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye! Bye.